Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Wednesday stream, everyone. First things first. Hello, Headless. Thank you for the lyric. Enjoy your lyric. Hello, Don. Hello, Angie. Thank you so much, guys, for coming on, hanging out, hanging around, checking out some Final Fantasy 16. Doesn't mean a lot that you guys show up and hang out because oh boy, we are deep into this good old JRPG here. Right, we are in deep. So thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey. All right, let me open Yaru pad so we can get the little movement on the fingies. Yeah. So what happened on the previous Final Fantasy 16 session, which was yesterday? We were able to make our way to the Crystalline Dominion after with Goots who lost their trader's pass, but we managed to find it and actually solve some of the problems in the town previous. And so now we were able to make through to the Crystalline Dominion. Then a lot of stuff happened. Essentially, obviously we're there to take down the Mother Crystal, but Dion had other plans. He essentially kind of lost control of himself because he knows that the little shit-ass prince that Annabella birthed out was declared emperor, and there was just something wrong. There was some evil force that was kind of pulling the strings on Dion's father, and yeah, and so Dion took the matters of his own hands and ordered the dragoons to cause havoc throughout the city. Obviously, to not kill anybody, but just to cause havoc in general. And Dion tries to kill the small kid, the little shit-ass kid, but unfortunately, his dad gets in the way and freaking takes the spear to the chest. And that's when it's kind of revealed that that shit-ass kid was Ultima. And caused Dion to rampage, and as a result, both Clive and Joshua had to team up, take down Bahamut, and afterwards met back up with Dion, who was with Annabelle, and Annabelle and the shit-ass kid, and Dion then again yet again throws a spear, dispelling the shit-ass kid. I don't think the kid necessarily died. It was like a part of Ultima, right? And in a weird fit of madness or something like that, Annabelle ends up killing herself, committing unalive herself in front of everyone. And yeah, so we're now to the point where the skies are gray, everyone's depressed, there are no more mother crystals on the storm continent, and the only one left is now in the country of Waloed. So in the meantime, I think we're doing some in-betweens here as we're trying to help our previous companions that we've met through our travels, as things are kind of going towards chaos. We're trying to do some damage control here. So that's essentially what has happened previous, but currently we're doing a hunt. We're currently doing a hunt. But yeah, Moko, thank you so for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for watching the stream as much as you do, as often as you do. Thank you so much. Enjoy the extra points. You got 450 extra points out of that. So yeah, thank you so much. But as you can see, in addition to all of that, all the enemies are leveled up, right? Those spiders used to be around level 12, level 13. Now they're level 33, right? They're now level 33. It's kind of insane. But yeah, so currently we're trying to get all the hunts out the way. We also, I think, finished yeah, we're doing all the hunts. I don't know if there's going to be any side quests. We'll probably do them as we get to them. But currently, this is the last hunt that we have access to as of right now, before we continue with the main story. Oh yeah, we also did like a whole bunch of side quests prior as well. So I promise that the first 2 hours of the stream won't just be side quests. We will actually move on with the main story at some point. But first, we have to fight a fuck-ass dragon. And Dawn, this is your cue to look away because you technically have this hunt, but you haven't fought this hunt yet. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well on this fine Wednesday evening, or wherever it may be for you in terms of time zone. But yeah. Then use this as a gap closer. Jesus Christ. Red Dawn, really? Woo. They got that only has like 1 instance of damage. Would have cried if there was more. God, he does so much damage off of 1 hit. I got 1 shot. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dude, I have to be so careful when it comes to that attack. I have to be so careful. I just instantly die. If I'm not topped off, I instantly die. So I need to be so careful. Right? I need to be so careful. Ow. Being as fucking getting hit. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're doing a little bit better on this start. Just a little bit better. Do the animation cancel. So we can just get back into the fight a little bit quicker. Ow. I guess we're appealing for a little bit longer than I initially thought. Ooh, EXO players. God, we love EXO players. Are you kidding me? I didn't dodge that. I dodged back, hoping that I go with it, but as a result, I essentially dodged way too early. God damn it. Okay. God, this fight is not necessarily hard. I got so close on my second try, but I'm kind of getting a little gap. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Such a bad start. That's an insanely bad start. Oh, I don't think he even hit me. Do ignition, because no reason not to. Okay. We'll do Will of Lights right? Oh boy, Red Dawn again. Be careful. Whoa. Nope. Think again. I don't know if I even hit him. I'm gonna be real. Ow. Am I hitting him? I hope I'm hitting him. I think I am, yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. That's decent damage. Decent enough damage for me. Dragon Dance, oh boy. Oh my god. I'm silly. I'm silly. We'll just do this for now. It's not the biggest, but damage is damage. Right? Damage is damage. Oh boy. Oh! That was a little scary. I almost got hit by that. I don't know if Will of Wisps was still up or not, but I don't think it was. Are you kidding me? Blazing Legion, yep. Red Dawn, oh boy. Alright, then you're gonna do the dive. No, I don't think so. Are you kidding me? Wait, you didn't do the dive? Oh my fucking god, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do this. Step forward. Boop. That. Get all of this damage. Cancel this. There we go. Get all of that damage. 46,000. Like, looks good. That looks great. I can't see my screen. Oh my fucking god damn it. Okay. We're halfway through. We still have some healing left. Oh, gotta be careful of meteors. Oh my god. As I get hit by meteors. Are you kidding? Oh man, dude. Okay. I can do this. I got halfway. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Are you kidding? Dude, that's the most fucked up one. Oh, Lucine, thank you so much. That's the most fucked up one because it just spawns on top of me. I'm like, god damn it. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I didn't take any damage. Alright. We're just eating the stagger meter right now. We're just eating it for breakfast. Come here. Set that up. Gap close, because gap closing is hot and sexy. We don't want to be caught out unawares. If we get caught out unawares, that's a high likely chance I will just die! Nope. That should break? No, that doesn't break. It's fine. We're almost there. I'm gonna set up for Oki here. Yep. Charge one blade. There we go. Very good. Very good burst damage right there. Very good stagger. Hell yeah. Okay. Got Dragon's Dance. Oh boy. Wow. No. No. Not this time, buddy. I'm gonna do Will of Wikes because I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Okay. Yeah, I messed that up. Big surprise there, I guess. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God I had Will of Wikes up because I was gonna mess that up. I hella messed that up. It's fine. Let's grab Satellite again. Grab Satellite. Get this. No, that didn't block. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna full heal for now. I'm literally just too scared to like actually not. Ooh. I hate Exa flares so much. Okay, I need to do Will of Wikes. Oh, I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind. It's fine. That's fine. Charge hit. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Do that. Do Satellite. Yeah, that took care of the rest of my Will of Wikes, but it's fine. Yeah, to cancel that early, or else I was just going to kind of get hit there. No, I didn't parry that. Come here. All right, doing good, looking great. We have a lot of health. We don't have to be frugal with it, right? I can't even see that. I don't think that's fair. Oof. Wait, where's the other one? It's fine. Do that. Cancel if I don't need to. Okay, good, good, good. Blazing Legion, gotta get close. Cool, awesome. We can start setting up for a little bit of damage here. Oh my God. Okay. Yep, good, good, good. Oh, we might as well. We don't have anything. Oh, I love pressing square and triangle at the same time for damage. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, I kind of canceled that a little too late. That's fine. Last dance. Oh, okay. No, we're just here for mechanic. It's just mechanics. Got Exa flares. Kind of. Got meteors. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. Got level 4 Mega Flare. Shoot that off. Oh, are you tired? Oh, you better not let me know your weakness right now. Come here. Ooh. Ooh, you're just taking so much damage from Mega Flare. I'm just gonna do Wikes right now. Because I don't want to risk it. Okay, we got this. Easy, easy, easy. Embroil again. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna wait. No reason not to. Literally no reason not to. Okay. There we go. Just burn everything. Burn everything. We don't need anything anymore. I want not for anything else but your death, dragon. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh my god, I got how much experience with that guy? 25,000? Oh my lord, that was barely enough for one level up. I was one whole level up. We're level 40 now. Nice. And we got an orichalcum? That's where we get it from? Valuable, can be traded for gil. Okay. Alright. Nice.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh my god. I think a Mega Flare is incredibly strong, especially when there are moments like that where you're just forced to do mechanics, right? Where damage is pretty suboptimal to get, so just focus on doing a big attack, right? That's cool. I like that. You know, I kind of like Mega Flare. It's kind of sick. I don't know how useful that'll be when it comes to like mobs, right? Not too sure. Skyfer, you live? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Hopefully you feel better.
So would it be?
Excalibur. Drake Slayer's belt. Sons of Ouroboros. Oh my god. Still a whole bunch of things that we can't really make, but we did get the orichalcum, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll start with Dhalmekia. Go clockwise, I guess. Oh, bandits. Right.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
That's hard to try.
Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
Ah,
And you
I see what's
cannot
going on
fill
here.
empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor,
Do we know him?
what's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Ah?
It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well, we got an estimate of like the situation here. How we handle it, it's a completely different story.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Mm-hmm.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
We nip it in the bud. Go after the outlaws.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Oh.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
Play along.
Just be a pretty
All he needs to
face.
say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is.
Oh.
The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh,
As I told you, I summoned the commander
is that
here
Lady
from
Jane?
Canada
Question mark.
to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us
Lady Jane?
Redwings.
Question mark.
You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Oh,
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
okay. We honestly might be taking the fight to the bandits themselves at this rate.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
What?
I
You
mean,
what?
it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Hmm.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay. Well, let's see if we could band together then.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I'm scared.
Clive? Busting some jokes? I wish Jill had like a quip back. That would have been really funny.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
Serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That
I
is a lot
yearned
of
for a
faith
big
to put into
Muso
those
fight.
who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Sounds good. Oh, send them all to me. Fuck it. I'll protect this town. Where are they?
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, where do you guard from? Nothing's going to protect you from me. Jeez. Well, that's your life now. How's that going for you? Oh, okay. Lucky Joe's like, nah, stop playing with your food. Woo. Okay. Oh, we'll put the Oki orb down. Sure, why not? Oh my god, we are losing frames at a rapid pace! And that won't stop me! I see. The Karina barbecue is geeky. That's fair. You had a long work day. Come here. Ooh, I think not! Come on. Have we seen a god? Now bow. God. It's so chunky. Whew. That's fair. I mean, hey, if you want a nap, feel free to nap. Get some rest.
Townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
Oh, Yuri did.
What do
I
you think?
That we should hurry.
Well, hopefully with that nap, you'll be able to survive the rest of the night.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Oh.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
Yeah, we had
We are
fun.
united.
At least I did.
That is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
We have our strengths. Fortunately, Sid, friggin' Clive is not a theater kid, so, you know, can't really blame him. Alrighty, we have a whole host of points that I just realized. How are we feeling with like this is just free damage, right? Impulse, free damage. Satellite, free damage. Right, that's all just free damage. I mean, we could level this up. Do it one more time. Unfortunately, we don't have enough points just to get it to master just yet. At some point, hopefully. Oh my god, get me out of Dalimil. Get me out of here. Not having a good time. Oh, my PC. Oh, get over here. Let's get over to Martha's Rest and pray that we have better frame rate over there. I think we're good now. Yeah, there we go.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
God.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
More. Alrighty, back to the swamps. God, we love the swamps. All the way down there, sounds good.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Wait, who would have abandoned you guys? Us? I mean, we're here now. But we just spread thin. We got a whole realm to take care of. There's only so many of us.
Clive, wounded.
Oh my god.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I wasn't expecting them to be like Aether blighted. What the heck? Oh, damn. We got so many from that one. Nothing like a good old classic aerial rave. The ability is kind of nice too. Okay, wow, that was it. I'll take it. Also, let's send that bird flying. that bird ragdolled to the heavens.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Eh?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Hmm?
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Eh?
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Oh.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Yeah, we like took care of the mother crystals. How are there still Akashic if there's like no aether flood from the like mother crystals? Question mark. Unless there could be aether flood elsewhere and we just don't know it.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Don't really like the audio. It's like a faint heartbeat.
Mad dog.
It's just like a droning sound. It's so unsettling. I want to say this was also happening when we were doing Dalamic stuff. But what the heck? Oh, more Guardians of the Flame. Wade!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Oh, I hear more. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
I was 100% about to say that.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
God, I am written like a freaking anime protagonist, I've got to say. Ooh, think not. Try again. You dizzy? Oh, GGS Archive? Oh, okay, okay. I probably won't check that until like this weekend or something like that. Did you just... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Come here. Oh my god, I forgot that she was going to do that. Just in time. No, he was too far. Oh god, okay. Am I close enough? No, I'm not close enough. Okay, I'll take that.
Thanks, boy.
Oh boy. No! No way! Freaking dude, this Animantoys is the fucking worst enemy in the game. Not only does it, I can't do damage from its sides, but it has so many abilities where it's just like, yeah, psych, you're just gonna get blown away. You're just gonna get canceled out of your moves. I'm like, no, you can't be serious. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be enough damage. Are you kidding? I got canceled again? Because I hit him from like the side? Sad. Come on, let me hit. Oh yeah.
Is anyone hurt?
That's all. Hello, Katie.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
No way, a third one.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, just don't let me find Animantoys again. Those guys. Fuck. I do wish at the very least maybe abilities would like at least pierce the shell from the side, but that's definitely not the case. Alright. Here we go. A final front. Hey, it's a bunch of goblins. I'll take a bunch of goblins. Those flying guys, not so much, but here we go.
Headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Smarter and the others won't be ready.
Oh, slow them down. I'll do more than just that. Oh, there we go. What am I looking for? The chocobos? We have a cache of chocobos? Are you kidding me? Not the chocobos. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad the chocobos got turned. They only deserve a happy, healthy life. And here we are, having to put them out of their misery. Wait, was that it?
Something's coming.
Oh, there's more. I was just like, what was that? Fade to black? Is it because I left the
Apologies, my
area?
lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I spared you the side of me killing a whole bunch of chocobos. I don't feel all too good about it. Hey Skyfair, unless you're not referring to me, then that's fine too. Ooh. Okay. Do my dot. There we go. Being alive gives you your backyard live right now? Yeah. So what I've heard from Katie telling me. I'm assuming they're just gonna show off some Lizzie, which is fine by me. Not necessarily too interested. Do you think that hits it too? Oh my god, it does! Friggin' dot also hits it. Holy crap.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Jeez, there are so many enemies. Like, so many of the Akashic trying to knock down Martha's Ras cheese. It's actually terrifying to say the least.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Take care of myself? I'll take care of myself.
You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
The Shields of Rosaria. Why not? Oh, big old stretch. Ugh. Don't even feel the soreness. Can't wait to get back to working out tomorrow. Today was a good rest day. Ooh, Guardian Scarf. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Uh-huh.
Oscar, over here.
Oomst.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh.
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Oh.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
It's like passing on the torch in a sense. Well, granted, your squire's not gonna have like icon powers, but
know that
still.
I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Got a duder with us now.
I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
Sounds good. I'm heading out. Goodbye. Heading to Northreach. I'm gonna go help the dame. I wonder if we'll actually see Oscar again.
Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Ghost? What's happening here?
4 left for more in the captain's orders.
I can't do it.
Makes me curious on what we're gonna be fighting here. We fought bandits, Akashic, now maybe just monsters?
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus Thrall.
Oh!
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Ooh, okay.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I completely forgot that we could fight like the thralls and liches.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Ooh. That's terrifying actually to hear. That they're capable of such things.
Please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Hey, madam. Or dame.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Huh?
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Oh.
Leave that to us.
So yeah, where is the flood coming from?
Family.
Don't leave me, Paul. I'm sorry, darling.
That thing,
I truly am.
it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there.
Oh.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Oh boy. Yeah, now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, is there just going to be a whole bunch of thralls out there? That's actually kind of terrifying. And it's whatever. Kashik, kind of scary. Now we have Ultima's thralls. Like, is that what I see out there? Is that like a dragon? Is the music different? Oh. God, seriously, like, I guess overworld music is so good. You've been sleeping, child. Good night. Enjoy the stream. Have a good rest, Angie. Rest well. Oh.
Look.
Oh. Okay.
I see them. With me.
Here we go. Come here. Because God knows I'm not coming towards you. Wait, did she say... Oh, I was about to say. Ma'am, you wanted a prime here? It's fine. You can handle them. More. Woo, jeez. Sometimes a good old aerial rave can take care of them. Wow. Ooh, okay. Turn this back on. Yoki. And put the orb down. Oh, it's a little too far, but it's fine. What the heck? Okay. Bring him down. Damn, we still have Oki Orb here. Okay, well now it's gone. Never mind. Whew, there you go. It's been a while since I fought them, so and there's just so much visual noise now. It's just like I didn't get a parry off.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Jeez, these are just like back-to-back gauntlets.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Wait, didn't you say the captain was dead?
Philippe here has convinced most
You're
of
the
the
new
men
one.
to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Ooh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Damn, you're smooth. Goddamn.
Now, if you don't mind,
I'll take
I
notes.
have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But
Right.
it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Cool. And so that completes all the helping missions.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto to rest.
There we go. Let the auto finish. So, back to auto. So, what now? Oh, hey.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ooh. 1,500 ability points? Don't mind if I do. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with myth and merriment, and it's you we have to thank. Since I can remember, I've served none but myself, and turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and heavy purse. But where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all of those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. A lonely porter. Ooh. No risk, no reward, orchestrion. Let's say again.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, Oda.
I was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Well, one of them
Look,
was
I
a couple
suppose.
days late, but you know.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
That's a description.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Joshua?
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
You got there as soon as you
But
could,
now,
Joshua.
Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Inside you.
When was this broken?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you can sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
One after another. Holy crap.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
are you sure?
Is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Hey, Joshua.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
I'm not losing this Rice_2 streak right now, okay? Oh my god, we have a lot. We have some hunts as well. Right. Make sure I lurk long enough to the point where it will either count or let me keep my streak. Oh, that's a bunch of dogs. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Okay. That is just one hunt though, but we have 3 side quests, so I'll do that. We have a couple things here. Oh yeah, let me double check my letters real quick, just in case. Yep, there are a whole bunch of side quests that we can do right now. Oh, just 4 before we continue with main story. The gods and leagues have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to take a sip of our snake pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to think. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, I suggest working on your delivery, your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your conscience, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill of service now, would we? Okay, there we go. Completely forgot to turn that off. The Guardians are getting, along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the Rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not been given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap your cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of the nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now been thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. They gave Chit a tightrope. Like the cat game is cooked. What? Chip's new move? That's exciting. If Disney is in the top 5, you're playing this shit. Good to hear. Yeah, I heard that they're doing like a live backyard. Yeah. Seems cool. I'll probably check it out at some point. Clive, we have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain had begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Wife is back. Fuck Kai, he's French. I can treat her better. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden, untoward gesture. Circumstances has forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to form this vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor to the attending needs of bandits and back alleys, I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Yeah, I can help out.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Yeah, it's kind of a long ways away from where our uncle is. Or where he's living anyways. Right. Okay, time to accept all the other quests. Is that Goots? Does Goots need something from us?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might
Basically
be in
that.
trouble, and she's...
Yeah?
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but
Did they
she'd
take
never do
advantage?
business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
It's not necessarily how that term is used, but we can try again, Goots, at a later time.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I'll take care of it. Oh.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're
That was the
doing
most
good trade, then?
enthusiastic Clive I've ever heard Clive be.
In and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
Clive, you're such a bad actor.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd
She's
know
pissed.
that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
I would be
It was wrong of
sweating
me to doubt
a
you.
river.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
I'd be sweating a river if I got that kind of a tongue lashing from Sharon.
Blasted book.
Oh no, we're
You
making
put me in
another.
this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Of course you do.
Sure it's me you're looking for. I'm not much of a cook.
You need the
I'm all the
ingredients.
cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but
Do you see the bread back there?
It wasn't
It's
as
the bread from
straightforward as you'd hoped.
that we helped make
Iran had the
back
same
in
problem.
Dalmacia.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
That's so cool. We did that side quest and now like it's appearing here as well. That's so
I've never
sick.
been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
You guys make it seem like none of you guys speak
I'll see
to
if I can find your
Hippocrates.
ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Hey, alright. Yeah, no, look, bread. They actually mentioned it. Oh, there's a whole cutscene for it.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought.
Yeah!
Said they were all the rage in Dalimil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Yeah, it's the same bread that we did from the side quest a long time ago. The one that was from the dude that used to be a miner but is out of the job because we destroyed the mother crystal at Dalmekia. He made that bread. That's super sick.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Oh?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop.
Eh?
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Welcome back,
My
Skyfer.
first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
You didn't miss much. You just missed us helping the realm, quelling the chaos, and now we're doing side quests. Literally did not miss much.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
That's how you'd say that?
Disciples of
Sandbrequois?
Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, In which regard, fried
Oh.
mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Interesting.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sounds like fun. So we got a good set of quests here. We can talk to Goots now. At least turn in one of these quests.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah, sure, Goots.
I suppose it is.
Yeah, we'll tag along. Alright, it seems like the yes. Nope, psych, there's one more. Oh, that's right, we have to go find the shit ass kids who are possibly taking things, but I'm sure it won't be that won't necessarily be the case.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Oh my god. Calm down, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Oh, did they break it? Oh, you guys are in big trouble.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Do we know how a scale works?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh no! Please don't make me actually put this together.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
Oh, look at you, Clive. Being a teacher.
Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
I guess we just go one by one, right?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, Maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? Don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
That's adorable.
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
The pans
The
themselves.
arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Oh, well, that too.
And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Ooh, a little deductive reasoning. We like it.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
That sound design, though? Gotta admit, it was pretty
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh,
Wait.
I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me
good. Wait,
how.
the cog is still on the table.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
But
You hear that?
but
won't
you're
be
still
long.
missing a piece.
Until then, though,
Clive, you himbo.
do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
You, Clive.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh, God, Clive is such a dumbass, but I love him. All right, so this is done. So now we can head out to the. We cannot head out into the overworld. Gotcha. Never mind. No side quest for us. I guess we're doing main story. I want to make sure you guys are enjoying the stream very smoothly, right? High quality stream from my end. So Joshua's just with us now? We got a third party member? Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
So can we travel now? Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me go do the side quest first. I want to go do the side quest before we continue with main story. Seems like there's also a side quest here, maybe along the road.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Yeah, I'll try my best to stream till like maybe like 4 or 5 hours if this continues being an issue. So just in case people are kind of coming in late, they don't like lose their streak or anything like that. Right. But this is kind of the main thing, kind of the main benefit of having a stream PC and like the PC for games as well, is so that you can divide the load on your PC between, you know, 2 different PCs. While one PC is streaming and rendering or encoding.
Somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Well, yeah, one PC does the encoding for the stream and recording. The other one is just doing the renders for the video game, right?
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Woo, think not. A little bit too far. Never mind, fuck me. Okay, go in. We got Oki. Boop. It's so sick that you actually get the moveset from semi-primed when you do the berserker dodge. It's insanely
That's
cool.
the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Alright, alright. I'm assuming these might be it. Oh. Nope. Stop jumping for joy, Clive. There we go. I know you're happy that we found flowers, but still. Right. So that takes care of that. Now let's go to Martha's Rest. Figure out what our uncle's manservant wants with us. Oh, yeah. Wait, where is he? Is he upstairs? Aha.
Lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Right.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Okay.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
Get on with it.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues
I
already.
see where we're going
They're
now.
both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Yeah, that's it.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I
You
shall
are
pray for
asking
your success and safety.
a lot of me. What the heck? Really? Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we haven't really been over here. Oh, we got 2 different quests over at Dalamil here. Or at least at the Dalamil end. Seriously, one went to... Yo, that one is literally far north and the other is like far south of its usage. So I'm happy with that.
Easy finding one man in an entire republic.
As long as it doesn't...
Someone here's seen something.
As long as it doesn't cap out to freaking 99% again for whatever reason it may be.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Wait, is Goots here?
The town guard are strapping
Where are we here for?
Maybe I know
Oh,
something
right. Goots
more.
has his own quest here.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
Hmm.
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
You too, Goots.
Which one's closer? This one? Okay.
The finest cell swords
Let me pass. Don't make me go all the way the fuck around. Evil. God damn it. Okay. I guess I'm going all around. Guess I'm going all the way the fuck around.
Fuck.
Alright. Fine by me, I guess.
The town guard are strapping
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back?
fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our...
I'm curious now. Oh, wow. Oh, that was all in Buckland? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Neat. I have to go all the way over there for a side quest. I'm not too sure how we even... Oh, yeah, you would have to... Oh, wow. So that crosses that. Oh, wow. It's quite interesting how the... I like the world map matches up with the... like the local map. It's really interesting.
To brave the Viper's Nest.
Hello? Anyone home?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh! Oh, we're doing this, huh? Well, 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 don't mind if I do.
Leave now,
Oh.
we could pretend this didn't happen.
Or you don't leave and I beat all your asses. I'm okay with either or. Woo, baby. Have you ever played a fighting game before? You know how dangerous walls can be? That guy is not coming down. God, you could just shoot so much. You come back to me being a total cocky badass. Dude, this game is a power trip. This is absolute power fancy of a game.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh no, you've done it now.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
You throwing a tantrum
Borgwyn
now.
wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well...
Oh, boo-hoo.
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Clive wouldn't, but I
Not worth
would.
the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I would have thrown the sword into his back.
Right now.
I'm petty. Right? I am so petty. Honestly, he's also going to just cause trouble for more people.
Filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Dude, Goots would suplex this motherfucker.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime.
Are you sure you just didn't get gapped because she was the better trader?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
Okay.
Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, let me get my hands dirty.
Enough, all of you!
Okay, I guess we're not killing anyone today. That's fine.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
Goddamn, Dragon.
Bogan, back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Oh my god, ma'am, you are dragging him.
Bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault.
Now, let's not get too hasty.
You'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh?
Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
No way.
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh shit, no way. Oh no, she's for real.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Jesus
Remind
Christ.
me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, that was a little terrifying to say the least.
Anything I can interest you in?
Oh, is there anything I can get from you? No, not really, except maybe the orchestra
My
rolls.
thanks. An excellent choice.
Down the
Here you
line.
are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Why are the orchestra rolls so fucking
My
expensive?
thanks. An excellent
Oh, we got Titan Lost orchestra roll? Jesus
Here you
Christ.
are. An excellent choice.
Alright, how much money that put me down? Oh my god, that's a lot. You just grab a couple potions and we'll be
My
off.
thanks.
Yeah.
Fare you well.
So which one is this? Oh, look for the colleague,
Someone's
right?
got himself in trouble.
Oh, but of course you did.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse. I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sharon friggin' terrifies me too. Or Karen.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, okay. Well, you better fucking pray that I don't just absolutely beat your ass right now. Woohoo! What do you think you're doing? Oh my god! Oh, he just freaking explodes him. Hell yeah.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed.
Yeah, Joshua's with us.
Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, sure. I'll look the other way.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Cool. I guess we are heading back to Northreach. I guess I should have done the quest here at Northreach a little bit later, but it's fine.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
And hopefully he's right here. Psych. I don't see a dude. Guess we're booking it. Maybe he's... Oh, wait. No, wait. I see someone right here. Hello?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, cool. Time to get a little payback. Oh my god, they're literally right here. They did not get that far. What are you gonna do? Point? Yeah, spend your turn frickin' pointing. Woo. Nope, think again. Woo! No, no, what do you think you're doing? Taking your turn, think again. Oh my god. Look at all that damage. 40,000? Oh. Come on, swing that. And let's go. And take you down. Oh my god. What a sick finish. I'm so powerful. I love it so much.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Oh.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Cool. Clive is a pretty boy. Hot and sexy man. You are speaking my language. Okay, this light doesn't like you. Yeah, you're speaking my language. Look at him. Looking kind of nice. Hold on, we can get closer. It's been a while since we've done this. Right? Ah, why is photo mode here? I don't know why. Depth of field. Local distance. It's camera. Is it closer? I think it's closer. Local distance. Closer, closer, closer. Aha, I found it. look at him. He's so fucking hot. Okay, sorry. Terry gains more ego every time he plays this game, and will soon lose him to it. Well, I think my ego grows every single time I parry somebody, right? It's like, damn, get hard red, perish. Right? That's why I like Anji so much. That's why I like it's like Anji and plus R. Why I like Anji and Strive is just, oh, I land that guard point. It's like, oh, you are dead to me. Prepare for a world of hurt.
I see you're still
I'm a
here.
thirsty bunny boy. Yeah, let me take a drink.
West's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
Purposely drink that really loudly.
Their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Hey, okay. Smooth like butler. Oh, I see. Flare breath. Cool. For Bahamut. Alright, is that it? Everything is a turn in now? Hell yeah. I think there's one hunt, so we'll make sure to do that after all these side quest completions. Hey, Joshua!
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, yeah, to Yote. I guess we'll go left from right here. Hey, Sharon.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
When you're here, you're family. Goose definitely gives gentle giant vibes. Yeah. The heart of gold. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of
Seems the hideaways
things to put on the trophy board.
With disguise as they are. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are, I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Is this gonna look putrid as well? Oh, that doesn't actually look that bad. It's like
And
chicken
here we
nuggets.
have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
What happened?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Yeah, it's one way of describing a dish.
I can't tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Hard to do that when we're already spread thin with what seems the world is going to hell and all. But I'll think about it. Whenever someone would try making the food of this game, yeah, I'm kind of curious what was just served.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Alright, what's this? To marinate your chocobo. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. Oh.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
An actual recipe.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Stop asking me, kid.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Almost to level 41. Nearly there. Alright, cool. So that clears pretty much all the side quests that I have access to as of right now. There's one more along the main path there. But there is one hunt that we can do before moving forward. So let's do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, so south of Tabor in Dalmacia. Damn, we are not done with Dalmacia as of late. You need my thoughts on the Crocs Happy Meal toys? I don't think you need that. I really don't think you need my thoughts on that. You want to be a Moogle? I think you'd be up to some tricksters, and plus you'd be really good at magic. Where the hell is this place? Might be, honestly, south of Tabor? Titan's Weight, Gilded Path, Flat, Thread. You want the bestie's thoughts? Okay. I can give you my thoughts on some fuck-ass Crocs from the Happy Meal toys. I think they're silly. Right, I think they're silly. I already do not like the look of Crocs, so you getting them as like a small bit of memorabilia, little toys, like that's silly. See, if like, do what you want with your money, but if I see like the completed row of mini Crocs from the McDonald's Happy Meals, I would give you a look, a judgmental look to say the least. I'd say nothing though. If you were to give them to me, I would say thank you, then find a way to dispose them in the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean. Check my DMs. Oh no. I hate that. Like, these guys hate me. I hit no one. Woo! Oh. What is silly happening? I just have bore witness to. Seems like we're not having the encoding issue anymore, so I guess
we can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Just changing from two pass to single pass. Hopefully that won't change the recording too much. Boop. What's your problem now? Hello. What do we have here? Can I jump over there? Hell no. There's also a big corral over there. What team to want to fight it? Oh my god. I like how the different charge states actually have different sounds that go with them. It's it's really cool because it's like, oh wait, it goes Diara? Oh, it's Dia otherwise. Oh, that's interesting. The Corel here. Yes, it is. Hello. God, look at all this damage. No reason not to. Oh, darn. What? No, I didn't parry in time. That sucks. It's fine. Jesus Christ, Joshua. Is that necessary? There's a chest over here. I didn't even see the chest. I saw the item over there. Regal Slash. Ooh. It's been a while since we got a new bit of gear. And that is way better than what I had. Holy crap. Definitely worth coming here. Shoot that off so I can, sprint? Maybe? There we go. Oh, I realized I can use my chocobo here. Yeah, and using Mega Flare is honestly not something I generally, I guess I'm finding myself doing. Because I don't think I really need to. Right? All my other abilities are kind of just taking the cake right now. And I'm okay with that. See a bomb. See, like, by the time ignition is done, right? So many of them are already almost dead. Almost to 41. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no, not today! Hell, we might as well start setting up Oki now. Fuck it. And now we spam. Whew. It's sleepy. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good time zone. Ooh, not today. Down you go again. Okay, but this time I don't really have anything for burst, so we're kind of on our own here. There we go. God, that's fun. Honestly, like Gruta is just too strong. It's too good.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks, Joshua. I will take that as a compliment. Eh. You guys killed the chocobos? Unforgivable. dare you? Oh my god, you guys killed a couple of ah, that's so sad! Ah. You fucks. Is that necessary? I know it's just Mother Nature taking its course, but still. Can't help but be incredibly depressed at the sight.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh.
My own men did this. Turned.
Oh.
Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
He sounds like he was on death's door. What happens if we just say no? Please still hang on?
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Well, I guess regardless of who you serve, we're looking out for your
You said the
your
encampment was
comrades.
close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Put you in VC right now? I'm gonna shake you. Why are you gonna shake me?
We can't go around it.
What are you shaking me for? I'll do it. At least I don't think I did anything as of late. Okie. What's happening, by the way? We are currently heading with Joshua because we had heard there was some trouble brewing in Kavnar? And that's where Joshua's partner is. Straight up, this guy is somewhere over there. There we go. If I said no, would you still hang on?
It's over.
Fair enough. Well, at least I put his friends to rest.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I think I woke up Corin. Well, you know.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, thanks. Oh, did that level us up? Yeah, it did. Let's go, 41. It is taking forever to level up now.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
What is the right choice here? Hmm. No, I would say if you want your revenge, then fight me when you're when you're 100% ready, right?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled. Come and find me if you must.
Exactly.
Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I look forward to it. Alright, cool. I really hope we actually do get to fight him later on. That'd be kind of sick. That genuinely would be really cool to be able to fight him later on. Like, yes, I've come to exact my revenge. The fuck is an oath. I'm here to do what my heart tells me. And I'd be like, sick, let's fight. I'll let you die believing in what you thought was right. How about that? Yeah, this dude freaking ganks me during an important fight. And actually gets me killed. I'm like, God damn it! Whew. Oh, well, granted, Sleepy was spelling out a word that had more than 4 letters in it. Mine had 4 letters in it. I still fucked it up twice. Ever so spectacularly. Well, can't say that word.
There are a few places I haven't.
Spectacularly. There we go.
Where now, Joshua?
Cool.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Take care of myself. Fair enough. Just do it with this cutscene. Sorry if you heard that. Scared the shit out of me.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Oh?
I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Oh.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
God, she's so pretty.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Is a right-hand person. Yeah.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Hmm?
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Ooh. Oh, the fade out.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters
Did you just knock on that? You not hurt yourself?
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, there's Barnabas.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
What are you talking about?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh. Oh my god.
Pathetic creatures.
The entire
You
room?
should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Wait, is he talking about Mid?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's not good.
Come, Mythos.
Hey, hey.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Do not hurt Mid, I swear to God. If that's the person that you're looking for. So, okay. That's not good.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
In a fight, right, Karina? Oh.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
No, they're a thing. Oh. No, yep.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
God, I'd be sad too if I had to, like, leave him behind.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Fair enough. If you love something, gotta let it go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Oh?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay. I get an item out of this, maybe?
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava.
I will keep that in mind.
Await your safe and above all triumphant return.
And when I say keep that in mind, I'm just going to look at the map to see where I need to go. Alright. How do I get up there? Can I go up this ladder? Yes, I can. Oh, well, there's a set of stairs. I'm silly.
You! Finally.
Wait,
No
it's
one was
Aquarian?
paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
Is there a
At
reason?
university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure, why not?
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Oh.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Sounds good. Just a short hop skipping away, I'm assuming, since it's all pure in the area. Yeah, not too bad. It's like one right here. Please don't tell me I actually have to memorize these. Children of hunters, now tillers of land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed?
Start writing. Oh God. Can I type it out? Would that be cheating? It's out loud.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
This is gonna be on the test. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget.
Can? Alright, let's see if I actually get quizzed. Take screenshots. You're onto something.
Were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
Oh no.
What did it say?
Oh no. The great good Mughal guardians. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
Thank God you didn't make me like memorize the entire thing.
And make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it. At least.
You're doing great.
No doubt you're
doing
right.
great, sweetie.
Of nomadic customs in Tabor, its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I think this one? Children of hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters.
Okay, good.
Now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
I think she's enjoying the fact that I'm struggling with my memorization. The memory of a goldfish.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
I was gonna write this down.
No wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
It was definitely a fuck it we ball moment.
One cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
you would have, I wouldn't even blame you. Just like how you did in Labyrinthine. Ooh, it does help to like write things out. For memorization purposes anyways. I mean, it did.
Careful how you pack that leather.
It did in fact help us get through the horrors of that freaking game. My god. No, cutscene. Now, Clive is ready to swing at anyone that approaches them.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Nah, more the merrier.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, oh, Phoenix Town.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Bedfellows? What do you... Clive? Alright. Holy crap, there's a whole bunch of them dying here. It seems like there's a pathway here. Oh, wow, wait, huh? Oh, wait. I can turn... Oh, okay. I didn't know I can access this area from here.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No. But definitely going the wrong way. Gonna be too much trouble. Okay, I need a... Hold on. I don't need a fight. I'm already so incredibly overleveled. I'm like 8 above the levels of this area, so... I like Cyril. Seems like he means well, but does not know how to... Sounds so grim. Oh yeah, fair enough. Footpads. I'm not gonna fuck with you guys today. I think I've honestly legitimately fought so many things along the way. I am incredibly overleveled. I do like how Clive just legitimately just sighs. It's like, oh, I am so done with this shit. Oh, time to go fight a Avery. I wonder if that's on purpose. Or Avis, really.
You deserve a rest.
Hello.
It looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Ooh. Oh my god. Shit's getting rocked. Oh, let's go! Woo! Think again. Get the dot damage out. God, it's like you can't play this game. Woo! Very cool. God, this game is just mad fun. Wait, did you see that? Did you see that? Wait, hold on. I'll let you do your dialogue.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I think I have enough points now for Judgment Bolt. At least I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Judgment Bolt. The ultimate move that does a lot of damage. So we'll definitely go with that. Well, I spent all that. I should actually equip it, huh? So there's Lightning Rod. There. Man. Like, Satellite is really good. Impulse is really good. Ignition's also really good. Take care of myself. I'll take care of myself. I don't have nearly enough slots, right? I don't really have nearly enough slots for what I want. I want my parry, right? Parry is guaranteed. I want this. Your ass needs to sleep at somewhat normal times, so you're gonna dip. Good luck with stream. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. Have a good rest. This is for crowd control, right? Lightning Rod and Will of Wikes is really good. Right? Maybe we don't use Impulse, but like Impulse also does like a lot of damage to any one person. Right? Satellite also lasts a hell of a long time. I guess we'll... When I think of damage, what do I think? I'll replace this for now. Oh, you know what? Let's do a new build. Let's just do a new build for shits and giggles. I do want to play with more... Oh, well, can we do that? Do we even have the points to do that? No, not really. Okay, I guess not. Impulse. Like, you know, let's do this. Let's do Judgment Bolt here. Right. Let's do that.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Hopefully it's to your liking. And hopefully I didn't damage too much. Might be a little bit singed.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for.
Are you sure you're using the right adjectives?
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter
There's
of considerable
similes.
talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
All right, thanks. I got 500 more ability points. I'll take those. I'll definitely take those. All right, now let's finally head off to the main story after what nearly felt like a couple hours of side quest again. We're finally here. Oh, look. A bunch of people that I can test my new ability out on. Say goodbye. Oh my god! Like, they're all dead. Oh my fucking god. Nope, maybe not all of them. Oh my... Jesus, Joshua, you don't need a semi-prime for that. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, it was really cool to use Ignition, have them all in one place, and immediately just use Judgment Bolt. Oh my god. Because Judgment Bolt release its description was mainly at one person, but I was really hoping since it was multiple hits, it would be kind of an AoE attack, and it kind of was at the end of the day. Oh, what's that? Didn't like that. Well, either way, it goes to the same place. So, away we go. Fortunately, like Oki Orb is pretty weak against against enemies that are pretty far. Oh.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, that's not good. Next major set piece.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh boy. Alright, yes, here it is, the next major set piece. Oh, damn, and we also haven't visited here as well. Oh, there are more side quests to do. Alright, sounds good to me. Let's do that. The city can wait, I'm sure.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it.
Hey,
Right.
speaking of help.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Oh.
And so we seek the
Free
aid
real
of a
estate.
fearless
We've seen this
swordsman
before.
to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Oh, you'll be fine.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. Alright. Gets 50 renown? What the? Alright. Oh, the abandoned fishing village? Oh. Okay. Well, thankfully I was able to discover that, so I know how to make my way there at the very least. Thanks for the door. Or the gate. Take me for a ride. Goodbye. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, I freaking set off my freaking charge attack. Or my charge area. Or range magic, whatever. Charge magic. So it canceled the execution. Time for bullet cereal number 2. Yeah, we need to get you more food.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Go here. Oh, say goodbye. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to on the Bureau. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Maybe I missed, but they got blown back. Well, it's fine. It shouldn't take this. Taking out the rest of them. Oh boy, that's a lot more. Ow, fuck. Really? Oh boy. I keep seeing a shadow. I was like, what the heck? I think it might be like a fly next to the light. Damn, I was really hoping that judgment bolt would just completely clear the first wave of enemies, but maybe I was just a little bit too far.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Well, that
But enough about him.
clarifies nothing.
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Part of me hopes that we clear out these clouds, because as much as I love the Oh, I see. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. As much as I love the pink and magenta look, it kind of hurts my eyes.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
I think Theodore is just worried about
Thank you,
his
Clive.
sister.
Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Yeah, I mean, Clive is kind of he's always on the move, so I guess finding Clive would be fairly difficult. I realized there was something. Yeah. Hey, Theodore.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alrighty, finished that one. Oh my god, the amount of times we have to go back to Northreach and Martha's Rest. What's happening here? Or no, this is Lost Wing. Huh. What's happening in Lost Wing? I know there was...
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
I know they're going to war of sorts, but is this it?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing?
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim.
There's no war in Lost
The
Wing.
village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Send them to the hideaway.
Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
Ah.
That they might live, even should Lostwing die.
Yeah.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then
Bye,
the last
Fatinka.
of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
How does it feel being in the third act? My eyes hurt looking at the magenta pink lighting the entire time.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Aside from that, combat has gotten significantly more complex with the introduction of Bahamut. Definitely is really cool to be with Joshua again and fight alongside Joshua, so that's really neat. The story, I feel like it is not necessarily coming to a close just yet, because obviously we have Barnabas to take care of, then obviously Ultima, but maybe there might be a final otherworldly being that will be truly the one pulling the strings. So I feel like we're in for a fairly long final act.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oh?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh no.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
How are they all branded? I think generally all bearers are branded. And, they were branded by the Empire. Okay, gotta hug this left wall. God damn it. Yeah, it's probably faster if I fight them, if I'm being honest. There we go. What are the Lost doing out here? Or the Lost, the Fallen. Huh. I mean, the ruins are here, but like, wasn't really expecting them to like be out here. Does make Clive a bearer? Technically yes, because he can use, I think the base definition of a bearer is the fact that they can use magics without needing to use the crystals as a catalyst.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
This is not good. Oh no.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, Corel.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Here we go.
That is no real guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh boy. Let's go. Oh, you better start fucking praying. That's time's good as any. Whew. Nope. that magnetic you're doing? Or no, yeah, that's my Oki orb. That's lightning rod.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
This game is so fucking fun to play.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
Jesus.
But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh no.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Huh?
What?
How? Oh, the ether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh, the blood.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No.
Don't be a fool.
Homie, you are not immune to that shit.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Oh boy, over there? Oh boy, oh come on, Quentin. Where's you using your head up until now? What happened? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Oh yeah, that is definitely one. It hits one thing, and hits one thing real well. Send him to the skies. Oh boy. This is a tragedy if I've ever seen one.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Dog, where are you? No.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
This is all one side quest, by the way. This whole thing, just one side quest.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
You still have some of the people left.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you?
Yeah.
Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
There we go.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hell yeah.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Cool. The floods don't dissipate. Jeez. There's a crazy amount of things in this world that seems like you just can't fix. Between the blight and the aether floods, this world is a fuck. Alright, last side quest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay.
I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Last one for now.
There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I'll help any way I can.
No burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
There's a lot of blood
It was a
in that
tragedy,
place.
what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Of course they
They
have.
don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Ooh, let's go raiding.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Let's go. It's been a while since I've gone raiding. Let's have a little bit of fun. Oh my god.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Oh.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Surprised y'all had pitched in there.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
So fight from two
Eastpool
fronts.
And deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Ooh, boy, yeah, it's been a while since we've been to Eastpool, and terrible stuff has happened there, to say the least. But let's do a little bit of cleanup, shall we? That's a Pico, thank you. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good evening, or whatever time zone you may be in. Let's do some cleanup. Take out the trash.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
You will leave this place.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Face the consequences.
Just one. Do this. Died. Is he up there? Oh my god, he is up there.
That's the end of that then.
Unless.
Maybe
No.
not.
Not this motherfucker.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
Why is his name Two Scoops? Okay, could you... Oh my god, could you stop? Oh my god, yep. All of that damage. Ooh, no! Keep that in your mouth! Didn't your mother ever told you? Don't chew with your mouth full? Something is gonna come out. Oh! Oh my god, what is that? Oh, no parry for me? That's fine. It's more than enough.
More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
We're back, but a little bit more desolate.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Little hope.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and
Good night, Mr.
blackguards
Hangover.
having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
No. Fast travel. Nope. Fast travel. Pressing all the wrong buttons there. Hey, Martha.
Ah, there you are.
You did it good.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Hmm.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Clive is such a good boy. Didn't have to help, but would like to help. Alright. So, I think that does finish off the last of the side quests for now. It seems like we probably have a major set piece upcoming here. So I'm gonna go grab any last
Did you see that? Tell me
rewards. Maybe upgrade a weapon. Oh, that's right. We have a hunt to do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Doggo's up to
Come
no
claim
good.
your just desserts.
Testament of priming? Close you find an item high in strange order, one for which you require neither thanks or recompense. Consider a reminder where loyalties are best placed.
All yours.
Interesting.
Come again. I may.
What is this? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Jesus. A whole 30 seconds for that? Gaining like way more LB. Oh, a man in black. Lost Wing and Sambrak. Okay, let's do the Dalmekia one. South of Tabor. Did we ever figure that out? South of Tabor. Oh, okay. I think I know where it is. It's probably in that little open area.
Are you buying or selling?
You could be buying. I mean, this orchestral roll.
Choice.
I'm so broke. Good time zone. Good morning, Angel. Hopefully you got some good rest. Well, it seems like we have to go deal with this. And, well, the one in Lost Wing is probably speaks for itself where it may be. We could do these 2 hunts and continue with the main story. Are you guys it? Are you guys the dogs I'm looking for? Yes, they are. Ooh, they look gnarly. The pack. Well, I'll show them what's up. I can't move them. Oh no. I was not able to move them. That was very awkward. Thankfully, they love gathering around the campfire that is Oki Orb, so that helps a little bit. that only does so much damage. Ooh, a bit of a messy fight, but be fine. Oh, now I can carry them. Well, this isn't fair. But it's sure funny. GG, shake my hand. You did? Nice. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh, Torgal was the one that borked. Oh yeah. Now I have to go to Lost Wing for that. But then we can continue with the main story. I think before we do the main story real quick, I'm gonna go grab like a snack or something like that because I'm a little hungry. Kinda don't want to go to bed hungry. To say the least. Now where could you be? Where would be a sufficient place to fight you? Right here, I guess. The man in black. Where could you be? Lost Wing is kind of big, but not that big. Nighttime? Take care of yourself. I will. For now, I'll just drink some water. Oh. Get a little stretch. Rest my eyes a bit. Cool. Strip a little bit. Oh my god. I'm back. Can't quite tell if my back hurts because I have bad posture or my back hurts is because I've been working out my lower back and, well, I guess my back in general. If I can strengthen my lower back, I won't hurt it again. Oh, maybe here? Maybe as a man of church, or maybe not. Jesus Christ, Josh, you all fucking scared me. How'd you guys get down here so quickly? No, seriously, where is this dude? It's also incredibly dark due to the nature of this area. Would it be over here? No, right? I haven't used this area in quite a while. Okay, my HUD just came back up. Are you him? You are here. No way. Okay, sure, why not? I don't see why the fuck not. Ow. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh, you are happy to be here. Ooh, think not. Ooh. Nope. Think again. Gonna do it again? Yes, you are. Alright. That didn't take too long. Ow! No way! Oh, I don't think I should have done that. It's fine. I just want you to freaking stagger break already. Holy crap. Damn, you stagger broke after my Mega Flare had ended. You jerk. Oh no, I got hit by that one. Okay, there we go. Ah, I missed. Oh my god. Oh, I should probably heal. Ow. Oh my god, you fucking... Why did it make a bell ringing sound when you freaking hit me? Why was that as comical as it was? I don't hear no bell. What the hell? Okay. Got some Scarlight. Meteorite for it.
Your work here is done.
Nice. There's a chest here. Probably intended that you were going to get that way earlier, but here I am. Can we carry that home? Alrighty. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab like a snack or two and we can continue with the main story. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of water, so I didn't need to refill on that, but I got some Slim Jims because I need more protein in my diet. It's an easy way of doing it. Alright, let's go. The Free Cities of Kavnar. Assuming I pronounced that correctly. Cutscene.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh?
My lady.
Oh? Oh?
Hey?
Uncle.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I have a strange feeling that something serious will happen. Even fall. Okay.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs? Oh my god, we need to get over there. Holy shit. Oh no, they hella died.
They've been routed.
Can I fight you guys? There we go. Oh my god, what was that? Hello? Holy shit. Oh my god. Jeez, okay. I need to take care of the ads first. Or I deal with you. Alright. A Rhyton? Oh, I see how it is. Nope. And I'm too far. God damn it. Ooh, come here. The music and the voice acting is hella good. Yeah. No! No way! That's fine. Okie Orb. Do this. All the damage. Not too bad. No, too far again. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I love the English VA. It's so good. No! I think not. Oh, I didn't realize I was in this form. Whoopsie. There we go. No, McFlare level 1 ain't that bad either. Well, that's a good number. And one good dodge is all I really need. Ooh, boy. More trouble. Oh, boy. Well, might take a while. Clive, come on. FA. Just like that, 5 of them are all down. Oh. Really? Ooh, think again. Okay. And grab you. Okay. There we go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nothing like a good old aerial rave to 100 to 0 somebody. Kind of like a TOD. It's kind of nice. Alright, nothing else? I need to release that so I can actually start sprinting again. Alright. Yeah, and the music is so good. I love Soken. He's an amazing composer. I'm sure they're not gonna miss seeing a few leathers here and there. Oh god, stairs. It would have been really funny if Clive says something about the stairs again. Oh. Oh my god, that guy just ate it. Ooh. Think again! I was born yesterday? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't get to do this. It's fine. Just delete his stagger. No. Who said you could play this game? Homie, I'm making this a single player experience, dude. Well, I mean, it's like a single player game, but you get it. The combat looks smooth as hell as well. Yeah, especially at this part when you have 3 different icons at the same time. It's been really fun, especially at this point. You can also start mixing and matching a whole bunch of different abilities together to kind of like see how you see fit. It's been really nice. Well, I got none of them because they got freaking bravery. Which is minorly annoying, but hey, alright. Ooh, get parried. Are you? Wait, what's with the stairs? Okay. Well, we can always go through the front door or look around for some more chests. Give me that. 2,500 gil? Yeah, I'm broke as all hell. That'd be nice. I spent all my money on Kester rolls because I'm a slave to the system as a Final Fantasy 14 player. Brings a certain satisfaction for you. Hell yeah.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Holy. Dogs on either side. Good to know. Whoever I hit is an unlucky sap. Oh my god. And then you can just do silly stuff like this. Oh hey. Oh boy, that's a big boy! How'd you get here? No, think again. Well, I don't really have abilities. Yeah, I don't really have abilities for you. Do an animation cancel here. There we go. Oh, we can get some damage, right? We can get some damage. Yeah, kind of minor, but damage regardless. Ooh, scary. Oh, take a seat. Take a load off. I'll show you a good time. Come here. Oh, that's not good. Animation cancel here.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I don't think so, Clive. Tanks when they need more defense. Got a high potion. Yeah, I'm in desperate need of health. Flare breath. Neat.
Where are they?
Oh boy. Time for the mid set piece goal. That's not a boss fight.
Was ready to extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Almost cleared them all out. That like one ignition. Ooh. Oh boy. Don't cast protect, thank you. How about we don't do that? Alright. It sounds like freaking metal pots like clanging. Come on. You think that's gonna save you? You think that's gonna protect you? Oh, cutscene.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh my god, it's Harbard.
And then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Ooh, you're in full armor.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt.
And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Are you sure about that?
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Hmm?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Oh, what is Sixth Stance?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Whoa! Okay, wasn't expecting that. Hey, what's up? Oh my god. Alright. I say how things are. Whoa. Whoa. Whew. Come here. Oh, don't really need to do that, but that's fine. Ooh, come here. Oh, you better pick a god and pray. Spoiler alert. I'm not listening. Where'd he go?
Trick.
Woo, let's go, Clive. Can dance with the best of them.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
Oh.
A gift from my liege lord's army.
Gungnir?
Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Holy shit. Yeah, let's not get hit by that. Holy shit.
Yes!
Oh, I think not. And I'm too far. God damn it. Oh no, sick. Nice trick. Nope. Oh no, I canceled it. Whoopsie. Okay, don't say that. You're gonna give me the wrong idea. Whoa. Whoa, alright. No, he broke my defense? Holy shit. No, okay, I can't try to attempt to parry that. That one though, I can. Break a stance? There we go. Do all of this damage. Do a little healing, sure, why not?
One is seldom enough.
Whoa. What am I looking at?
Actually, I wouldn't.
What is going on? I feel like it's not supposed to go at that low of a frame rate simply because I'm like shooting it right now. Okay. Oh boy. Dangerous. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's fair. That broke my guard. That's not good. Are you kidding? No. Stand back. Oof. Okay, I need a heal. Oh, you are... What do you call the people who just likes fighting? Like battlephiliacs or something like that? I don't know. Oh boy. Oh my god! Oh, that was scary. Well, oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, just a little waiting. Oh boy.
Let's try.
Okay. Now's the time as any to do it. I need your stagger to be broken right now. There we go. Oh my god! That was scary. Give me 5,000 experience. Hell, alright.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Assuming he's also referring to Ultima.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Oh. Holy shit, that is Odin for you.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Are we fighting him now? Oh, this doesn't look good.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Try it.
Oh no.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, I don't think we win this one.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh. No. Oh, please tell me Jill is okay.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
What of Jill?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Is she?
The ether of her icon endures.
Oh.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay, good.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh boy. It's always scary to see everything else locked off. Do you know what's happening story-wise, but it looks so cool. Yeah.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
This game definitely knows how to put on a spectacle.
Cole said it was an army.
So glad you were able to drive safe, Angel. No way. I was joking. I was joking that there was going to be a red chocobo in this game as a hunt. Incredible.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
So we need to be able to make our way towards Kingdom of
You lot don't do
Wulu.
things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Thanks for hanging out, Hasapiko.
I know.
But
Good night.
we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Neat. We have to go to Mid's dungeon, which is up and over. Kind of curious, can I go to the world map now? I can't. No side quests though, so it's just the one hunt.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever...
Well, we'll continue for a little bit until it seems like we might get to a major story point here. For a little bit longer.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She is okay. Worry not. Oh, what's this?
I remember seeing this.
That's a glow white mage.
I wonder if it was Mid's.
Is there like a hidden compartment?
What's this tucked inside it?
Ah, look at that. Hello. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'd appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. There's no way I can get the same voice as him, but hey.
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, right.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
So, she made the orchestrion? Really? It's actually really impressive.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh, but of course she did.
too well. All right, out of the way.
Clive, are you tech savvy? No way, are you gonna kick it? Oh, I thought you were gonna just gonna hit it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Huh?
Well, don't look at me.
How did
I can tell
everyone
you
miss
it's
that?
important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Uh-huh. Holy crap, we have so many ability points now. I'll probably save them for the possibility of getting Odin very soon.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
How
left.
could have you just left?
He did have the
We're
decency to
in the
leave
middle of a
message
lake.
with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Ah.
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here.
The final
the further the
piece.
flagship
Ooh,
sails.
that's a yellow.
I have to get back.
Oh, we got a new side quest. Blacksmith Blues, Tears of Mercy. Any other elsewhere? Okay. The Ironworks. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Let me see here. Down there. I'll pick up these quests and I'll probably call it there. Right. A little bit shorter than previous, but I gotta wake up early. I also have to wake up early the next day, so a bit rough, but big things are happening. So it's worth sleeping for.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Oh?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Oh, back to Rosaria.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
What was the hunt?
How timely.
Okay.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's a pretty good side quest name. Hey, I mean, a quest that'll let us do some hunts. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, there are 3. There are 3 quests. And I'm assuming this might unlock. Maybe, I don't know how far we're into the game at this point. I'm kind of having a hard time believing that we're close to the end. Because we still have the entirety of the other island, continent bit. Right? Place that's not Storm, that's of Waloed. Curious if that's going to be an entire map upon itself. Hey, August. Again.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I could talk to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Well, 3's a company, so I'm kind of curious if this is going to be the last one. Although that's not necessarily how that term works, or that saying goes, but it's fine.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Oh.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days.
The curse.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh yeah. All right. I think that's a good place to stop. We'll pick up, essentially we'll do these 3 side quests, and then do the hunts, and then we can continue with the main story. So there's that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It was fun. Got through another main set piece, so that's always cool. And yeah, so let me see if people are around. We can send you guys elsewhere. Spread the love kind of situation. What do I... Oh, ads manager has been updated. Cool. I don't run ads. Thanks for asking, though. But yeah, with that said, make sure you guys take care of yourself. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Next time you'll see me is going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. CDT. And it'll be, of course, with more Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, look forward to that. So until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time. Later. I keep waving. You guys can't see it. I keep waving, though.